Okay, it's working. We got the distance and stuff, and yep, ready to go. Do you have navigator up?
Joo.
Navigator guys ready.
Siitä on heti tiimi tuon.
Tyks nu toimii så jag tror inte Tom? Ja, det är inte bra nej. No double sound. John is raging.
Let's go. Good. Dig the fuck in. Right fucking now.
Definitely. Let's go. Let's go. Cobblestone.
Vapnen näyttää, että siitä ei toimi myös kilsaa där paremmin.
Ja, där står speedin och kilsen.
Ja.
Should be a really good temp once we get the muscles warmed up a little.
Ja.
Definitely not too hot today. It's kind of almost on the chilly side.
Joo, där on tässä kesäkahvi. Menee just vaan, onko meillä jossain kesäkahvilla vetissä?
Ja, sådana som är bara på sommaren, för det är på sommaren. No.
Sommaren, det. Vilka principer det där just det där vitsis. Och det var det ena. Ja,
Oh boy. Om det är längs med det här vägen, det är inte långt att se.
Det är några Beckman i sån där profil.
Ja, jag vill checka.
Man får tror jag fan med cykel där.
Nyt on se ganska nära jo. Cloudy today, but it's good as long as it doesn't rain. It shouldn't really rain today. But tomorrow and then it might rain, so that's why it's good. Good bike day today, I think. Där var en annan, det är två parturikampaamare.
Joko vähän messikin. Räjähtelee. Explosive looking guy. What? Should you go there?
Yeah. Boy. Oh boy. Now we're off-roading. seagulls. It's a nice, really nice, looks like an old farm here.
Joo.
And then they built like this new thing here. You can't really go in there, I think, but you can check here. Jaala-areena. Pretty big arena for a small place. Tent is flying off. You can't go in. You can't really see it. You can't go in there. It's closed. But yeah, they built this like pretty big arena here in the middle of a pretty small village. You can probably like fit multiple hundreds of people in there. Nice views though, lake,
Joo.
fields and then lake behind. Is Mr. Navigator on the map?
Joo.
Mr. Navigator. Smoking area. Need some smokes.
No action right now, but
Oh, sometimes there's.
Here.
Yep. That's the parking area probably there. Parking areas.
Joo.
You get a lot of peeps in. Back to the somewhere there. We got to ride on the road here. Back to the right over the grass.
Joo.
Second, yeah, the second of the 8th month. There's something.
Härkäpalloasema.
Oh yeah.
Jag kan todella käydä guide Jaala ja vetää vaikka siellä ute här nu 10 år.
Mm.
Hela kirkon työn.
Guy knows the area.
Ja. Pienet nämä nyt buskappa.
Mm. Made out of wood, that's a plus.
Joo.
And someone's mowing the lawn. Let's see if we can hear at least 10 lawnmowers today.
There goes Skag Power equipment mowing down the competition. crashing.
Last time we heard at least like 15 lawnmower guys. Second lawnmower. First village already has many mowers.
Joo.
Mowers running. Is it on the normal road there now or?
Ei Tappio.
Okay. Run over a cone.
Gottan aika hårda. Ja.
Could be sharp.
Det började liksom lyft bak i hjulet just. Bäst att jag börjar där sakta så.
Ja, men smart.
Minst.
Några äkiä så du går det bara. Man fullt paino.
Om man tar på routen kan gå 60-80 kilsa.
Ja. Kai upp i Sandvägen. Up the gravel paths. We're definitely on the pro path now.
Ja. Det här var just lite det hiihtolaten.
Ah, joo. On the pro paths now. Better walk if it's too steep.
Ja. Annars blir det inte i början sen kauhean fint.
Ja, man drar utanför.
Här är sillä hokkarin harju där det. Det är paljon kuin juppo ner här.
Big uphill. Someone is welding.
No där känner det. Det är lite sepän lite där.
Ja, makes sense. Smells like welding. To the generators or muuntaja. Whoop.
Joo, här får det sähkö.
Om det är lösan diesel så att fara den ut i vägen.
Muuntaja joo.
Might almost be better as walking up this hill. Kinda steep. Now I'm warmed up.
Joo.
Let's just take like one uphill like this. Okay, now it's bikeable again.
Joo.
I'm still on some paths.
Joo.
Path guy. Down the hill. Okay. Walk down the hill. First walk down the hill, then walk up the hill.
Joo.
Save the brakes. If you want to train, it's a good training hill. I guess it's up, down, steep. It's really steep down there. You can see the cars going down there. It's like there's a lake. Very steep down there. Steep is steep. Yeah, this is like skiing in winter.
Yeah.
Go down
This
this.
is the uphill.
Okay. Crazy.
Then it goes down like a long way.
Yeah, this would be bad downhill. Full speed and then 90-degree
Yeah.
turn.
But you know the Riitta-Liisa Roponen. She's been here like a long time training.
Okay. This is good hill to train on.
Finnish.
This is a good hill to train on, I would say. Not too easy.
Joo.
I prefer more flat terrain, but this is
I like this, but then when the legs like give out,
Then it's not nice.
anymore.
easy double poling only track.
Yeah. But if you're like aiming for the top, then maybe this track is like
Mm.
this. But If you're just a casual skier, then maybe yeah.
Hard enough.
Like, not like the rain ski.
Okay, now probably rideable again. Someone has been here with like a dozer or something. Lost on the ski track. Ooh, this could be rough. Semi-loose gravel.
Yeah.
$80 kilometers of this would be rough.
Here would have been kind of nice then too.
Park. Parking area. Up.
Nice house here.
Is it like it's probably no one living, it's like a, I don't know, community house or something.
Yeah. There's something like there's Korte and something like Ori. Like something, yeah, some Ori.
Oh, now I know where we are. We came from the woods. Came from the woods out to the old gas station, and that place has good food there. We just ate before we came.
Like Gylfbaari.
Yeah, this one is all. But this is closed. This is not open anymore. That's some old fuel pump.
Yeah.
It's Route 46. But this is closed. Closed, I think. Maybe they're doing something behind there. But ready to roll. Are we gonna go over or are we gonna go on the big road here? We're gonna go on the big road now, or over there, or where?
Yeah, here we go now, like continue.
Okay, straight over. That should be nice. If we can get over this big road. busy intersection.
Here's the one scale.
Mm. Making new tarmac here. Then we gotta figure out how to cross this one. This could take a while. The truck is turning and
Wait here.
now you could
Yeah.
go. Now we should go. Go. Why was the truck was blinking and then it went straight still? What the hell? It decided to go and eat instead, I think.
Hungry also.
Decided to go to the food place instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really hungry.
Confusing signals.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to jump below. No.
No, eating.
Going to jump below. But yeah, here you.
Oh, don't break in the downhill.
In this road, you wanna like eat to the side a bit because there's like heavy,
Yeah, this is just a normal
Yeah.
or like a road.
like heavy like forest truck.
Yep. Yeah, it could be log trucks and stuff. Probably more cars here in the summer than in the winter. Oh, nice lake. There was swimming area. If a car comes like that and then someone comes from the other, like a log truck from the other direction, then could be sketchy. If a car like that comes and then log truck from the other direction.
Yeah.
We can do 80 here. Time to max it out. 80 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
Gotta ride the bike like crazy. Hello there, alien. Cookie power. Yeah, we ate. We actually went and ate a proper lunch before we came here, so should have good stuff.
It's like actually a bit like more demanding,
Route.
route.
Seems like this area could have some hills.
Yeah. That's,
But we got some candy in the backpack, so
yeah. The Mänty Park.
Got some snacks.
Yeah. Got my backpack full of like
Mm.
energy.
Oh, there was something in the grass. Rustling around. There's a lake. There should be a bunch of lakes here. I think we're technically going around a lake again.
Yes.
But you're already seeing like there's one lake.
The Vuohijärvi is like here.
Mm.
This like general direction.
How many kilometers? I think it's gonna be around 80 again, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Because it's always like you take like a couple of like turns and there is like stretches out there. So
But yeah, something roughly like 80 or something.
about
We started pretty late, so it's gonna take definitely go into the afternoon.
yeah, probably like 6 to 8 p.m. about
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah, now up to good, a little bit heat when you bike. Then now it's perfect.
Yeah.
Not cold, not warm.
I can see myself from the street like third person.
You can stream, see yourself. If the network is starting to struggle here. It might not be the best cell towers everywhere here, but we shall see. At least when we're inside the forest like this, there's some wind. The wind is not going to be too bad when we're, or if the road goes like this inside the woods. Might be going up and down over some ridges. Seems to be a pretty quiet road. Sometimes you get the cars, but
Yeah.
not horrible.
Maybe a bit more traffic here in summer than in winter.
I think so.
And the occasional like logging truck.
Yep. And now we got lake on the right side.
Yeah.
We're probably again gonna be almost always pretty close to a lake.
You're always like this is not Vuohijärvi yet, but you're going like around the Vuohijärvi.
Yep.
Bigger lake. This is like the what many call like the true Finnish like summer experience for tourists. Like
It is. I mean, this is not really nice terrain. Some nice hills, some lakes.
yeah, sauna and stuff.
Yep. Then we go straight into the lake here, over the edge and straight down the lake. Wee plop in the lake. Look at this. Very nice. Nice lake views.
Yeah. They are like the mökki places are like expensive for a reason. There's a lot of demand.
Yep, and not that many. Like here's a cabin.
Yeah.
There's cabins almost everywhere. This one isn't like in the best spot. It's like very close to the bigger road. I don't know if you can call this a big road, but bigger road. But yeah, these, even if it's like a pretty modest cabin, then it can still be pretty expensive
Yes.
because the location is the expensive part.
Take a break soon.
No, I'm fine. We have gone maybe, can't see my height, but it's like maybe 6-7 kilometers so far.
Yeah. Just get on the public beach.
There was one not far from the previous one either.
Yeah. This was actually the lake which I like swam across once.
Oh god,
Like the earlier place.
risky.
Like a 500 meters across and then back.
Risky business.
But this was like a calm day and like that big.
Bed and breakfast. We don't need bed and breakfast, I think. Little field here, probably gonna make hay here soon.
Yeah.
There's already some bales. Yeah, we can take soon. If there's like a little, like just a little drink break soon.
Yeah, here's like the shop.
Oh yeah.
Here we can take like a drink.
Yep. Play some beach volleyball.
Yeah.
Ah yeah, old store probably. Little break. Let's see here. Radio Puhelin, thank you for the follow. And my juice plus a little bit of salt.
Yeah, and also I have like a couple of
Snickers. Don't need much yet, I'm pretty good. Your phone holder still holding on.
yeah.
Holder holding on.
Best view or something.
No. Banned. No ads. No ads. Probably move the camera a little bit. Not that much higher. Like a little bit higher probably when I ride the bike. Let's try that.
Is this which chat is this?
Twitch and Kick, and that's that's user was Twitch. If there's nothing in front, it's probably a...
Oh yeah. I'm watching from the Kick like app.
I'm gonna put it on a little.
like a box.
Yeah, if you do you have 2 bags or
Yeah.
1 bag?
Yeah.
I can take mine here, so you have less to carry.
Yeah.
I can put it in my bag here. Not gonna use anything yet. Jam it in there. Take some weight off. Yeah, we definitely need some drinks, and it's some sort of like candy that melts easy, some easy sugars. It's actually pretty good when you're riding the bike.
Oh.
Eat a good meal before, and then during the biking you don't want to eat anything super heavy. Just want to get some easy to melt stuff and enough liquids. Ready for action. Roll on. Some small fields.
Yeah. More hills.
Up and down.
This really like works on your condition.
Up and down.
Yeah.
This looks like barley here, I think. It's also flag leaf is out already.
Yeah.
Pretty early. And these, I don't know what these are. Lupins in English maybe, I don't know, these are purple ones. You see them everywhere along roads.
Yeah.
Lupinen in German, yeah, it's in Swedish it's also lupin. So pretty much the same in many languages then. You know, it's a big uphill when they have sandboxes for the winter. If you get stuck in the uphill. lot of Volvos, a lot of BMWs today. Yeah, the ones we have here, they're considered like invasive species. So over here, if you like try to kill them off, you actually, in some places, you can even get like a little money for it. It's considered like a invasive species. But it looks kind of good on the roadside. But it's definitely, once it starts to grow properly, it like kills everything else. And man, there is like along every road you can see it.
Yeah.
Literally everywhere.
They're all over the place.
Seem to spread really aggressively with traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how it spreads actually, but it's all been spreading like accidentally. No one has planted it on the sides of the roads, but it's still kind of everywhere.
It's just like a wild flower.
Yeah, it's like an aggressive wildflower. It's almost like the birch tree produces like millions of offspring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, flat road for a while. Not uphill, downhill all the time. This is nice, kind of flatter part.
Yeah, now we need like a bit flatter for like wide.
Mm,
But then there's again like some hills.
okay. Subaru, then a seat, all kinds of cars. All kinds of brands. moped car. The first one was a moped car. You can drive that car once you're 15 years old, I believe.
No.
16.
No, it was a smart car.
Ah, it wasn't a moped car.
No.
Okay. They look pretty similar to moped cars.
But it's one of the like shortest cars.
Okay, that was a normal car, yeah.
Smart.
But there is the almost similar to that you can drive as 15-year-old.
Yeah.
You couldn't drive when I was 15-year-old, but now they have these like, they're considered like tractors, I guess.
Yeah.
So you can drive them when you're 15 years. There was a log truck on that side road. He had there was the sign on the junction. Someone was loading a log truck in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just similar here. I think it's 15 years of age, and then they can. I think it's 45 also here, the speed limit. Toyota Hi-Ace. Very good car. Very good work car.
Yeah, one of the classics,
Yeah, one of the classics in Finland.
I would say.
You see a lot of Toyota Hi-Aces and Toyotas in general in Finland.
The old, like made in Japan.
Yeah, the old ones. Those are the good ones.
New ones, but the old, like diesel made in Japan.
Yep.
You know, like,
Very solid cars.
yeah, very solid.
Made for tough conditions. Smells almost like a swamp here. There might be a swamp close by.
Yeah, this is like a big
Seems like some abandoned fields, maybe an old farm there.
yeah, it's probably just like a summer place.
Yep. These fields doesn't seem like they're actively farmed.
About
Digger transport.
wanna get run over by that.
Nope. Then it's game over
Yeah.
for sure. Is in Finland Was Saab Swedish or Finnish? Saab is Swedish.
Yeah.
Originally, at least, it was Swedish.
I think
Or is it Finnish? No, I think it's Swedish.
they did make some in like Uusikaupunki.
I think Saab is Swedish originally. Yeah.
Like original, I think it is Swedish. Yeah. Something like some like a fighter jet.
But yeah, now they don't make car anymore. So no.
You can check up if you like search Saab at Wikipedia. Then you get to know,
Yeah.
like,
Even here you got like random horses in the forest. Mini horse farm in the forest. Hello there, horses. Do we need more horsepower?
yeah.
We can get a few here.
Get theirs to pull you
Mm.
for a little bit extra pulling power. They even got the massive there.
Classic tractor.
Yeah.
Zero point 500 meters.
But
It said that there was some like art place. It said 0.500 meters. That probably means 500 meters, but 0.500 meters, that's like 50 cents. Kind of weirdly written. An artistic way of saying 500 meters.
yeah.
0.500 meters. Oh yeah, there's some nice pine forest here. Some gravel ridges.
Yeah, stop.
Check map. Checking map. We got tailwind now here, it's nice. Very nice.
Yeah, Saab was a Swedish like manufacturer.
Yep.
Founded in Sweden in 1945.
Then they made a little bit in Finland, but
But then some small automotive. Saab in 92, launched in 1949.
classic car.
Yeah. And then in 68 the parent company merged with Scania Vabis. And then Saab. Mitään työn jossain noita. Ja. Saab AB. Svenska Aeroplan Aktiebolaget.
The short of Saab, it's like a short of like we make planes.
Yeah. Swedish aeroplane maker.
But do they still make jets?
I think they make them.
Maybe they do make something still.
Aerospace and defense. And this Saab is founded 1937 in Trollhättan, Sweden.
This is some nice. Here's some quality pine wood here. Probably growing a little bit slower, and yeah, looks like good quality pine. But yeah, we don't need to check everything from Wikipedia now. We need to move a little bit forward. Otherwise, if we go like 8 kilometers per hour, it's gonna take too long to do the 80.
Yeah. I just
Checked everything from.
answered the question. If
Yeah.
somebody asked, like Saab, like thinking Saab.
But you can try to just wing it.
Yeah.
Wing the answer.
Even more difficult to like pull up the like Wikipedia here.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy.
While you're biking and then
especially here when there really is no bike lane, just driving on a normal road. Volkswagen, yeah, we got all the brands. There was a Tesla.
Yeah.
The last 10 cars were pretty much all different brands. Kia, more new brands. Oh yeah, there's a lake, there's a cabin or some sort. That looks pretty new. Yeah, they did make some Saabs in Finland. Empty log truck. If you get a log truck like that and then a car in the other direction at the same time, then it can be sketchy.
Yeah, there was an
Empty log truck. But yeah, nice. The terrain is different here. It's more sandy soil, and it's like only pine forest or mostly pine forest. Valmet built some models of Mercedes. Yeah, it could be, yeah. It's so confusing these days when, yeah, and a lot of the brand also have like, they can have same engine even if it's different brand, so definitely gets kind of confusing. in the tractors it's always like soon all tractors have the same engine almost. Oh, that was an old truck from the 70s.
Like yeah, Scania.
Yep,
It belongs to the Saab, I think Saab Scania,
that was a really old truck.
part of the same like company.
Need 40 cents.
Saab Scania and then some the Bobby. Some like truck company.
I bet you can find a lot of lingonberries here in the fall. Seems like a lot of lingonberry ground around here.
A lot of not a lot of
Yeah, I see there's a lot of like the white flowers, small flowers, that's lingonberries. And that cross, that means there was a snowmobile route right there in the winter.
yeah.
Pretty easy to, in forest like this, it's pretty easy to drive the snowmobile, but you can't drive it. You need landowners' permission for that.
Yeah.
So can't just be going anywhere.
No.
Another biker.
First.
Some bikers. It's really nice biking weather today, so should be some peeps out.
Pretty big hill, but it's like a downhill.
Oh boy. Gonna give you a little room so I don't run you over when I think I have better rolling than you, and I got the drafting advantage. Oh yeah. Short but steep. Short but steep. Yeah, we pretty much had almost probably moped speeds down the hill.
Yeah.
Ah, freshly mowed grass.
Here it's like, I don't know, nowadays it was like a shop and then it was those.
Okay.
Now it's just the open.
There was a nice stream.
Yeah, car. Nice truck here too.
There's the old truck. And here is maybe some like summer shop or something.
Yeah.
It's been a shop. Yeah, it's probably a shop now. But we don't need anything now.
Yeah. Kyläkauppa ja
Yeah. Not many shops like this around anymore, like small village shops. Really nice places usually.
first car.
Motorcycles.
That's pretty lame, huh? How long have we been going now?
We have gone 15 kilometers now.
And how much time?
I think we started 12. It's like 1:30 now. 1.5 hours and 10 kilometers per hour. With this speed, it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, 8 in the evening we're gonna be done. But there was a lot of really slow stuff in the beginning.
You can take a break like every hour at least.
Something like that, yeah. We walked a lot in the beginning, so that was really slow.
Yeah.
Like right now we're going probably like 15 kilometers per hour. This speed is not super hard. Keeping an average of 15 kilometers per hour is that's pretty achievable, I would say.
Yeah.
Unless the terrain is like horrible. Yeah, the letter boxes, they're usually, especially if there's like, let's say there's a lot of like cabins alongside a lake, then usually all the mailboxes are in one place by the bigger road. Makes it a lot easier for the mail guy.
Yeah.
Ah, there's a football pitch in the middle of the forest. But yeah, usually the mailboxes are along the like main road.
Yeah. Like officially at least back in the day it was private private road is like over 500 meters, then you get your road.
Then you can get if you want.
Yeah. But if it's under 500 meters, then they stack all the boxes. And
Yeah,
like
put the mailboxes at the big road.
the junction to the place.
Yep, wolf versus elks. That football pitch was for bears versus wolves,
Yeah.
so they can play football.
Teams here actually they are like the Kouvolan sudet, so that's like Kouvolan's wolves, and then the Kouvat, it's like an under meaning. It's like the is like a guy who is like
Wolverine? No.
Kowo. It's like kowo. It means like a how I must check there.
So there is actually a football team here that's called like Wolves.
Yeah, they also have like floorball team. Kouvolan Sudet. There's Kouvolas Wolves.
Yeah, Kouvola Wolves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a nice cabin and right by the lake there, of course.
But then the Kouvo is like another meaning. But I have to check it like in the.
No, don't check it now. Better to keep driving so you don't have an accident. But yeah, there is definitely some sports teams in Finland that are called like something Bears or something Wolves.
Yeah.
That's definitely a thing. Oh, was a dead snake by the road. There was something on the road.
Yeah.
Huh? So somebody's picking up somebody.
Yeah.
They're gonna go ahead or they can go ahead, we can go with them. No need to pass and then pass back. But yeah, this area definitely has more of a central Finland feeling. It's more pine forests and then you got the lakes, maybe slightly more hilly, a little bit more sandy soil, less fields. Definitely feels a little different. Old telephone poles here or something.
Yeah.
One, 4, 2, 3, A, B, C, D. So there was probably 4 houses on that road. Oh, nice. Road has been again in decent shape, some cracks there, but not too bad. they're made like short sections repaved, not the whole road.
No.
Oh yeah, now it's up and down a little bit. Corner was pretty tilted. The inner curve was much lower than the outside. A taxi. We don't need a taxi yet. Maybe later today. Yeah, when you lean forward, you have a big backpack like the game. So when you lean forward, almost the same drag feeling. No, not that much. And there's some bugs flying around. Whee! Bugs can't keep up with this. Oh, this is nice, coasting down a gradual hill. What's the goal? I think it's gonna be somewhere around 80 kilometers today. Depends on the route a little bit. Probably not 100 really. We started so late that if we would do 100 today, then we would finish probably when it's, well, not when it's dark, but kind of late. Yeah, have to ride all the way to 12 in the middle of the night. There's some nice hills. Where are we? We are.
Check the real time.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch, and then you can write exclamation point map. Then it should give you like a link, and from there you can see exactly where we are.
Yeah. Just check the real time here, like organic farm.
Yeah. But it only works on Twitch. Like Kik doesn't have the same functionality yet, so I can't make it.
No, but can't you go directly to the real time?
Yeah, you can, but the link only works on Twitch.
But yeah, put real time immediately in Google and then
Yeah.
click on the link and then search organic farmer.
Oh, there's some nice old barns in there. That's a really old farm. That could be easily 100 years old right there. pretty interesting also in the middle of the forest. I don't see any fields anywhere. But yeah, once Kik gets better, or once the streamer bot, once they get like Kik integration, then I can do the same commands in Kik. I can take a little sip now.
Yeah.
Sip break.
Check a couple of things.
Really old house. Some old houses here. There were some really old houses there, like probably 100-year old. It says like some sort of museum area. Old house museum. Are you on the map still?
Yes, we're like now we are.
It's almost, I don't need the sunglasses today, but I have them because of the bugs. I don't want to get hit by a bug in the eye. Could definitely do without sunglasses today. It's just half sunny. Or just, it's really good. It's not too hot. It's perfect. I like this. If every day in the summer would be like this, it would be fine.
It's like 26 kilometers to the Voikoski.
Okay, we've done 18.
Yeah.
Or something, yeah, something like that. 16, 18. I think it will be east around that lake. Around Vuohijärvi somewhere. John knows the route better, I'm just following.
Yeah. We're just following the 4164 road.
Yeah, tomorrow it's probably gonna rain. Not too much, I think, but probably a little bit. That's why today is bike day, and then tomorrow is build shelf day again.
Did you drink?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, definitely accidentally building a shelf. We're gonna buy also, we need some more screws, so we bought some more stuff today. We ran out of the really long screws, so needed some more stuff to complete the shelves. I haven't even opened. Next break I'm gonna open my candy bag. Take some small snacks. But yeah, there's so many red buildings that you almost think that you're in Sweden here. It's pretty common, these red, white, in Finland too, but I think in Sweden it's even more common.
Mikko Alatalosta
Oh boy.
performat Jaalahdella.
Almost as classic as Turmion Kätilö or something. Almost as bad.
Kun Turmion Kätilö is almost as bad as Mikko Alatalo.
Someone threw their Christmas tree there, I think. Next break I can eat, like if you had something bigger, eat some more stuff. Then if it's starting to be like 3-4 p.m. then it's bigger snack time. You should so you can put your backpack on the. You could almost put it there back.
Yeah.
Strap it around the pole and then have it stay on the back rack. But the backpack gets lighter. Once we eat next time, it's gonna get lighter. Put the weight from the backpack into the stomach.
Yeah.
Lower center of gravity. That's a really old, nice building there. In good shape too. Rough part. Sinibel. That sounds like Finnish English.
Yeah.
Sinivuokko and Bluebell, and then Sinibel. Garlic brand new. That it was an Opel Kadett, I think. It had been there for a while, I should say. Forest car. Okay, should we go to gravel road?
Yeah.
Both are gravel roads.
Yeah.
But this seems like a pretty good gravel road. As long as it's not loose gravel, it's fine. Like this part here is like, it's pretty much like running on tarmac. And hopefully not super many potholes. Oops. Got to stay in the lane here. Again, is it the same lake the whole time on the right side? Maybe there's some smaller lakes too, because it seems like it's going in and out a lot. But there is water a lot of the time. Checking map and riding is not good. Ah, yeah, it's like a smaller lake. Okay. Some smaller lake. Yeah, it was some smaller or some other lake. Ooh, shaky part. A little shaky business here. Old stone barn, those that are built of stone like that. Pretty old. Yeah, maybe there was some activity, I don't know. These fields look like they have mostly some junk growing in them. Could be a farm still. A lot of the time small farms like that, they transform into like horse farms or something. Yeah, or sheep farms. Could be. Past in the uphill.
Yeah. Not much traffic here, that's good.
Nah, this is good road. I think this is even smaller than the other road, so not a lot of traffic here. And that's an old house. Built in an interesting place. It's like surrounded by rock. Bedrock. Always interesting to see how the barns are built and buildings are built. It's always, as soon as you go a little bit into a different place, they're kind of built a little bit different. Or some small variations. We need speed to get up the hill. Seems like a sharp, steep hill. This is steep, probably like, I don't know, 10%. Something like that. Luckily not very long. and then straight back down probably. That's usually how these gravel roads go. Follows the terrain. It doesn't. They haven't cut out the hills anything at all. But yeah, I think these areas here, the population doubles in the summer when all the people that have cabins here come here for the summer. Wee up and down. Shit, we have too big gear. Oh shit! Went through some big potholes. That was a little bouncy. Sometimes you can't see the potholes very well. But we didn't lose the cell phone. Chat phone is kinda in danger when you go through potholes like that. Can fly off. $20K, I think we've done $20K now.
Yeah.
25%. It's proper Finnish gravel road here.
Like a rally.
Yep. And there's a lake on the left side. Probably some small pond or something. Up we go again. Power company. We need more electricity. See at the top of the hill, see what comes. Probably a steep downhill at some point.
Yeah.
Yup, it's going down. But not very steep, which is kind of better. Then you can roll for a bit. This road is kind of rough, has a lot of bumps. Bumpy places. Here it's fine again. I see the road going there in the distance, I think. Yep. Down and then some slight turns. Motorcycle guys. Whoa! Coming with way too much speed. Got 20, what, 22. Can probably before 30k at some point take a proper break. Probably this way, not the small road. This gravel road is a little bit more bumpy than the one that we did last year when we did 100k. Definitely some decently bumpy sections here. can wait for John a bit. Don't push too hard. There, somebody lost the belt there. It looks almost like the belt on our tractor. Someone lost the belt from their car or something. It looks pretty familiar. Someone lost the engine belt right there. It looks like a belt from, it's almost the same as our tractor. Someone dropped their belt.
Yeah.
It's a engine belt or something.
It's like a
Free spare part. Yeah, it's a old. It's an old, yeah. It's broken, so it's can't use it to anything, but the same, almost the same as from our tractor, I think. Okay, 23K. We can go when we find the next good spot for a break, then we can take a big break.
yeah.
Rubber snake, yeah, it kind of looked like a snake. From a distance it could be like a dead snake or something. And it's not that uncommon to see snakes on a road like this. The snakes try to find the warmest place, and in a place like this it's usually in the middle of the road where the sun is shining. I have driven over or very close to being very close to drive over a snake a few times. Up and down. Long downhill here. Break time. Or should we go here?
Break.
Break time. Bracket time. Yeah, 25K. You're gonna bust out some bigger some bigger stuff, or should I just take candy? I'm gonna bust out some big stuff. You could always take the if you had some pitko or something.
Yeah.
It's almost it's 15 over 2, so it's almost like
some like full
That would be good. It's pretty good. This road is not as good as the one last year. It's a little bit rougher in some parts.
Yeah.
You can see here, this all is lingonberries. It's flowering quite a bit here, so probably gonna be a lot of lingonberries here later. Oh yeah, this is very good. This.
Yeah, we can like break off a couple.
See if I can open it. So that you can maybe put it back if you don't eat the whole thing. Oh yeah, that one. Break off a piece. This is very good. It's got some yummy inside. Yeah, might as well have the break here. No bench, but it's fine.
Yeah. You don't want to go like too long.
No, better to eat.
Get dehydrated and low blood sugar and like low salt.
Better to eat a little too early than too late.
Yeah.
Snacks. This is very good. Is it kaneli? I think it's kaneli something. It's the best.
Kaneli voi pitko.
Oh yeah. Big fan. It's like korvapuusti but different shape. I can take another piece. Well, best to try to eat. Maybe we can eat this whole thing now. Then you don't have to put it like half open in the bag. Could be smart. So we don't need to put this back there. Eat this whole thing now.
Yeah, because I still have like one of these strawberries.
Yeah.
And then one of these.
Snickers. Got a lot of stuff.
And then
Mm.
and how
Better.
much have we done now?
24.6.
Yeah, so it's like a one.
Almost a third. Well, I'm pretty close to a third. No, I can eat more. One more piece. Then if you take one more, then there's nothing left.
Yeah.
Almost. Or maybe there's 3 pieces left. I can take one more. But then you can put it back if you want. Play and win. Some bike or something. Probably a bike. One more. This tastes like cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
It's basically cinnamon roll in a different shape. Then there's, I don't know if you want to eat that or if you put it back.
I'm gonna eat it later.
Save a little bit.
Nice viewpoints, places with like benches and stuff. I'm gonna eat it there.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. It's like 18 degrees, I think, but feels good.
Yeah, good weather.
Mm. Don't need any more heat.
The sun's not like beating down all the time.
No.
So,
It would be hot again in the non-windy place at least.
yeah.
Salty juice. I don't know when it's rained here, but not super recent. The road seems quite dry, but it dries. The surface of always dries really fast. Candyman. I'm gonna need to open. I haven't even opened my candy bag yet. See what's in here. Oh, it's a big bag. Oh yeah, mostly soft ones. Couple of candies, then good to go. Little water. I need to put you guys on a little break here. Så när det är lite het så man alltid kunna så vill man plötsligt vara saktare bara alltid när det är het. Nu är det så kallt så lite fart så blir det passligt värma.
Ja.
Det är om man ska cykla hårdare så är vindkyla ju med men. Okay, ready to row. Everything is closed back up, yeah. Nothing important left here.
No.
roll on. But yeah, when I do this, I kind of want to eat the same thing as when I'm in the forest with the chainsaw or with the brush cutter, like mostly drink and then maybe some sugars, but don't eat very much during the day, and then afterwards in the evening you can get a bigger meal. That works for me at least better. If I would eat like a mega meal here now in the middle of the day, it would probably not work out very well. Oh, here's some, like, you can go and walk some path here. We're not gonna go there. We're gonna mostly keep it on the bike today. Snake? More belts! It was another belt! Another similar belt to the first one. Somebody has really been dropping their belts here. Maybe the one was the AC belt and then the second was a charger belt. Soon we come up to a car that's smoking up.
Yeah. Or a car that's blown up.
Yeah, a car that's blown up soon. Been dropping belts left and right. I think that one was also broken. So somebody has been breaking some stuff. There's some sort of like trail, yeah. There's like little rubber pieces. There was again a little piece there. And it's that also. That's also some rubber. How many belts can you drop? Maybe it's multiple cars. Maybe it's multiple cars that have lost some parts.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe it was from the old car. Went the other way and then broke down and got left in the forest. A lot of forest around here, not so many fields. Oh, forests and lakes. And a piece of a belt, couple of pieces of belt. Literally seen, and up, what's up there on the hill? There's some bigger pieces again. Holy moly. I think it's more belt pieces. It is some sort of rubber. That looked more like it looked like from pieces from a tire.
Yeah.
Like someone's tire has been blowing up here, and then they have just been continuing to drive.
Maybe like a log truck.
Yeah, it could be from a log truck. Yeah.
Tire has started to go.
Yeah.
Like, it starts like
Then if you just continue driving, then it just blows up more and more and starts ripping apart.
kind of like deep threading. Like
Yep.
tire.
That's why there's so much stuff. It could that all, but the first one was a belt, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but then the rest was like pieces of tire. Someone's tire was giving up. We still have not headwinds, luckily. It's pushing us. I think again at the last end there it's gonna be maybe headwinds. Maybe it's later in the evening so the wind dies down. Yeah, a little bit, quite straight, some turns. I see a cell tower there, that's nice. Cell tower in the middle of the forest. Bear Road. Bear something road. Maybe there's some bears around here. Short, steep uphills. Plenty of those on this road. Check. I continue slow. Pretty straight here, but it's up and down all the time. It's not flat. Actually a long downhill. John is coming. This is kind of nice. Slightly up and down all the time. As long as the road is like this. No potholes. Oh, here we might see. I don't think we're gonna turn here, but wait for John so I don't go. So I don't go the wrong way. Oh, just a log truck. Oh, they're coming. No, there. Not there, here. Yeah, to the right. That was just the nuppi of a truck there. You don't see those just often driving like that. Almost always with a trailer. More log trucks coming. You can keep going, it's fine, but then when there's a car coming, this car is smart, driving very slowly there and giving room. It's a traffic jam. Traffic jam on the small road. Yeah, that was the first one had no trailer, but the second one there had trailer.
Yeah.
No load.
Just speak up to you now.
Did it turn around? Oh, there's more trucks coming. No, logging truck this time. Yeah, maybe it was, yeah. No, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop in the uphill. Just keep going slowly.
I just like
Kills all the momentum.
some room for the bike logging.
Yeah, it's fine as long as it's just one way, it's okay. If we get one going this way and then some car goes the other way, then it can get sketchy. Hello there, Secundes. Yeah, we're celebrating by doing a little biking today here. Oh, that was a big pothole. Go into that one and you're flying over the wheel. That's a big pothole. Does it look cloudy? Yeah, it's a little cloudy, but it's fine. It's like perfect weather. Perfect biking weather. Just keep going. He's just turning around. Or backing in on the small road. Maybe turning around. Yeah, just turning around. As I said, it's a traffic jam. We got all the logging people going here and a lot of activity. But yeah, this is very good weather for biking. I think this is perfect. When it's a little cloudy, you don't get that sunburnt and it's not super hot. So I actually prefer this almost to sunny weather. As long as it doesn't rain, it's fine. Old barn here, so there's probably been some fields here at some point, some farms in the middle of the forest. And the smaller roads that go off, as long as they have like names, that usually means that someone is living there also. If it's like just a nameless road, then it might be a logging road, but most of the named roads have somebody living there. Somebody's building a gazebo.
Yeah. One furrow plow.
Old farm looks like.
Yeah, that's like the barn.
Downhill and road curves behind. Blind corner again. Can be a little sketchy here when I don't know this road, and then when you get these blind corners, never know if it's gonna be full of potholes. Whee! Keeps going. Here's the other log truck. The other log truck went there. The first one turned around and the second one was there.
Check that we don't go there or here. Which one?
Yeah, I think that just went to some smaller houses. Terve Borek. Hello there.
Yeah, this is very good.
Yeah, not where the log truck went.
That was the Paujahan tie. This is
The log truck went there.
the Mantören tie.
Biking is up today. Kalpa fans. Look at this. What country's flag is that?
Oh yeah.
Do you know, guys? Oh, I need to walk up now. I can't start in the middle of the uphill. GeoGuessr, what country's flag is this?
Yeah. What country are we?
This flag, what country? Let's see if we get wind so we can see the flag. Probably not gonna get too much. What country? It's not showing that much. Not windy enough.
Now it's showing.
Yeah, it almost shows, but that's a flag of a hockey club. It's not the flag of the country. Or otherwise, yeah, can't find that country flag. Which damn country is it? Is it the UK? No, it's as I said, it's a sports club. Sports club flag. The flag you can see on the bottom right corner of the stream, that's the country that we're in. Oh boy, steep uphill. It was a really nice downhill there, pretty fast, and went over a few bumps, and it was a really nice downhill. A lot of houses here. There must have been some farms back in the day here.
Yeah, because there was a barn.
Yep.
You just grown back before us.
Yep. Just some tiny farms that only grew food for the farm itself. You don't have that many of those left. But those kind of houses can make good summer cottages.
Yeah, sure.
Summer houses. What a beautiful day. It is very good. It's not sunny, but other than that, perfect. I kind of like these days. I get sunburned pretty easy, so I kind of prefer these days.
The summers used to be more like this.
Yeah, it used to be more variable,
Yeah.
but the last summer was like, in my opinion, horrible. It was sunny and like almost 30 degrees every freaking single day.
For the crops, it was like
Yeah, for the crops it was like a total destruction.
yeah, nightmare. Like, what does it work here?
This is very nice for the crops, very nice for me. Or at least I prefer this. Oh yeah, we can see the road there. It goes down, up, down, up, down, up.
Like I said, this is a bit more demanding.
It is. It's been not very flat. A lot of up and down and up and down.
Yeah.
Just need to try to build some momentum here over the first bump, and then
Yeah.
gonna go slow over the second one, I think. Oh, it didn't go over the first bump even. Second one we're definitely climbing that one slow. Really steep one. Okay, you have a nice day, Horek. We climbing. Might be smart to walk these steepest parts. I can go if I'm in smallest gear. I can. This is pretty much the slowest. Slower than this, then I wanna walk. Not much sand left in the sandbox. Empty. $31K. Soon halfway. The road has been a little better now for a while, I think. But is it mostly gravel around? Is it mostly gravel, or is the other side like paved?
Undercut, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, like maybe.
You don't need to check, just focus on the driving.
Maybe like 5 kilometers and then it's be stop, I think.
Okay, nice. Oh yeah, down we go again. Gotta get speed to get up the other hill. Almost. Pretty much. Kept enough momentum to roll over this one. Then it said it was like a sharp right there. This can be, if there's loose gravel, this could be rough. Nah, it's fine. Just missed the big bumblebee there. I was going down the hill, I saw it, almost dodged it. Almost dodged the big bumblebee. But yeah, pavement probably starts soon, I think. Okay, we come to a bigger road. I think there's a warning triangle. Paved road, woohoo! Woohoo! And then junction. Is it my guess right here?
Yeah, now it's okay.
We can stop there if you need to look. Don't look too much in the phone in the downhill. I think we're gonna head towards Vuokoski. So right. Bigger, a little bit bigger road. Here they have mowed some hay. Back to, I mean, this paved, the gravel is fine, but that road was a little bit rough in some spots, so
Yeah.
this road was easier here. Something like that probably, yeah. At some point we're going to be turning mostly right so we can get back to somewhere close to the starting point. This road seems to be in good condition also. No big cracks. Nice windy little paved road. Oh yeah, down and up. The down and up continues even if it's a little bigger road.
Yeah.
Here we might pick up some speed. Pedal, John, pedal! Max speed! Should be able to pick up a decent speed here. Maybe not steep enough. Not that steep actually. Didn't really pick up too much speed. It looked steeper than what it was. Yeah, it was not that steep actually. Plus the winds might be, it's more, no, it's still tailwind. At some point the winds are gonna be headwinds too. Everything good?
Take a little bit.
Okay.
Juice break.
Juicy break. And put the trash in the random trash bin in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a cabin somewhere when there's a trash bin here.
How fast was you going there, or did you have like
37. It wasn't. It looked a lot steeper. It wasn't. It wasn't steep.
There, so. Yeah.
You maybe went 40k
Yeah.
because you pushed. I didn't push that much. It almost felt like the wind was. It's still tail side wind, but soon, hopefully, it's later in the evening, so the wind dies down. Otherwise, it's going to be headwind the last bit. That would not be nice. Oh. Pretty dark clouds. Thought I saw a drop of rain here, but I don't think it should not rain today. I gotta check my backpack. Is my phone hanging on here? That's fine there. The phone could also technically bounce out if it's really violent bounces. Good weather today. Yeah, this road has a name, so it's pretty overgrown road. When it has a name, there must be a cabin at the end or something. 35 now, so almost halfway now, or roughly halfway now. That's something like 45 maybe. I can take my sneakers at the next proper break. It's not the extra or the extra large sneakers, it's normal sneakers.
Yeah. 50 grams nowadays.
How is the tread? It's still pretty good. Ridden now probably maybe 500 kilometers. Tires still seem pretty fine. No cracks on the side. And then soon, boom. Tire goes boom. Was that the same that delivered the Ponce there, I think? Could have been the flatbed. Or not flatbed, but just delivery truck. Put it in the trash bin there.
I think it's only for the personal trash.
I think so, yeah. Nah, it's a public trash bin, clearly. Clearly public stuff. Ready for action. Yeah, it's still tailwind. Good. It's been half the way tailwind, so that's helping. Pushing us. Then we'll see the last bit. If the last bit is out on fields, then it could be a little struggle. I think it's pretty much most of it is in the forest like this. Probably. Maybe.
It's like next to the Vuohijärvi.
Yeah.
And there's the Punkaharju style.
Ah.
There's water on both sides.
Ah, yeah, that's gonna be real nice. We just follow the white line. This white line is clearly a bike path route.
This is not like one of those that's like on top of the asphalt. It's like just
No, it's just painted thinly.
so you can ride on it.
Oh, here's some sort of... Is it a dance place or something?
Yeah.
In the middle of kind of the forest here.
Scoop. Rolling around.
Whee! Long downhill coming up. That's probably, yeah, old grain dryer. So there must be some fields somewhere around here. Yeah, there's definitely like another old, probably small farm right there. Oh, should we turn right here? Not here, or maybe here. Is John on the map? Should we go? Oh, we should go here, yeah. Ooh. onto a small, kind of smaller road. Here's some nice houses.
Yes.
Yep. Nice downhill here. We turned off from the big road now. It's to a smaller road.
8.3 to the Voihos.
Okay, nice.
It's like a hydro plant and also hydrogen like.
Yeah, they make hydrogen there, I think. Oh shit, look what's in the middle of the road. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the other one dead. What is there's a pheasant and then but just go, but is the other a dead pheasant? Oh no, the one pheasant and then the other guy is dead. I think so. Oh no, yeah, there's the kids. Oh no. One pheasant is dead, the other is here and the kids went there. That's very sad. Very, very sad. One dead pheasant, one live one and the kids there, oh man. Yeah, I think the mother was dead, so yeah, I don't know if the kids were big enough to survive. Otherwise they're pretty much dead too.
I don't know how it works.
I don't know how big they have to be to survive on their own.
Can they take a new mother?
I don't know. But yeah, the pheasant, when you see those, they're really stubborn in the road. When you drive the car, you have to pretty much stop because they don't give way. They just stand in the middle of the road, and even if a car comes or a truck, they're very stubborn.
And there the mother got run over.
Yep. Here's some facility here. Some sort of built stuff here. Airport. Yeah, I think here's some like some sort of airport and stuff also here. There was disc golf back there, I saw. Yeah, there's some sort of place here. Like big buildings have been built here. Looks pretty fresh. Oh yeah, car museum. Yeah, there's definitely something here. Something going on. Horses on the road also, it seems. Horses on the road, watch out. Yeah, there's some horse stuff here. Then there's maybe a restaurant, maybe a airport. They got everything here. Pretty interesting. Because there's no city here. Just all the amenities you can get. Oh yeah, on the left there's like a runway there or something. Accommodation, yeah. Car museum. Big the road is blocked to the left here. There's got to be the airport to the left. It's like bigly blocked.
Is it
Mm.
Koski Automusa, and then
There's the T for disc golf.
yeah, you're building something new here also.
Yep. There's a runway there, I think, and a mini lake. Airplanes there. Interesting. In the middle of nowhere. Or in the middle of the forest, I shouldn't say. Every place is in the middle of somewhere.
Yeah,
It's just the middle of a lot of trees.
it's in the middle of some. It's in the middle of somewhere.
A middle of a lot of trees. Yeah, I see a runway there now. There was planes also. Yeah, I don't know who built that because that was kind of somewhat odd place to build it. Usually those are close to cities.
It's probably the Boykoski, they're one of the leading like gas suppliers.
Yes,
in
and maybe some
Finland, so
sponsorships.
maybe the leaders' money goes
Mm.
to build this.
Here's a nice place to. This road doesn't have, if it's paved, it doesn't have the really steep parts. That's nice. This is more like this. Very nice. Slightly up and down. Not the steep up and down. Some fields even. Haven't seen too many fields today. Some here. Damage in the road for the next 5 kilometers. Should be okay with the bikes. Trying to look at the map.
Probably going to visit that Automuseo sometimes.
Yeah. Car museum.
Map like with the drop a pin.
Mm. Maintenance car.
Yeah.
long straight road here. I saw the road a long way. Yeah, look at this, up, down, but long straight. Ah, smells good. There's some flowers on the side here. Keep rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, these old farms here. There's probably been a lot of this forest has been filled at some point, I think. Maybe 40, 50 years ago. And now it's more of, some people still live here, but more like hobby farms. I can rent cabin here. Ah, Tyrni. You can get the Tyrni berry here. Whatever that's in the other languages. It's actually this one right here. That bush. Can't say I've seen a farm that grows Tyrni berries before. That's a first. There was Tyrni berries tarjolla.
Yeah.
I've never seen a farm growing that before. I thought they only picked them from like the wild bushes. There was a farm back there that had growing those berries. Is it ticking?
Yeah, when you stop the when you stop the pedals, then it's gonna tick. Of course, it's like the freewheel.
Yeah, no, but you had the weird sound in the pedals or something.
No.
It's gone.
No, yeah.
Maybe it's so cold now that it doesn't.
Maybe it was the
Maybe it was something that you fixed.
yeah, when we had the
We had the pedals open.
pedals,
Yeah, it was probably the pedals.
the pedals open, yeah, and then put them back. Yeah.
Greasing the pedals helped.
It hasn't clicked in the
No. Fixed.
It was, I kind of felt it when you felt the vibration. I thought that maybe like from here.
Mm.
So yeah, it was from there.
Pedals almost giving up.
Yeah. But that's the freewheel, like.
Yeah, that's normal, that sound. Again, there we have old farm. What? What's going on now? Music. Accidental music. Oh, I can't get the wedge in there anymore. And there's a summer cabin at least. Maybe not a farm. I think we have 40. I can't see it, it's so small on the stream. Pretty much halfway. Feel the wind turning, it's like side, almost headwind now. When we're turning, going east maybe now and then going south soon. But it's gonna be so late in the day that the wind might actually die down. See if everything is stable
Sometimes you
there.
hear that row, row, row. It sounds like the center bearing got
Might be a little loose or
dry and like worn out.
yep. Here's really rocky terrain.
Here I haven't been like earlier.
No, I've definitely not been anywhere here.
I've only been like where there was the kauppa.
Yeah.
What was it called? Something Hartolan something. To that place there was like many mailboxes.
I have definitely not been anywhere here.
Other side I've been to Orilammen Maja, which is like what is it, like 10 kilometers
Uh,
from now, but here I've never been.
this is new areas.
Yeah. That factory became the small like
Oh yeah, small.
this.
You can do the small wave for bikers. Here the beat rate is not now, we're pretty far away probably from cell towers, but it's been working still fine today, just cuts out a little bit occasionally.
Yeah.
Pretty good still overall. There is even a small cabin right there. Stretch it. like 42, I think. Yeah, 42.1, I think it says. Big birch snapped off there.
Yeah.
Snapped. Oh yeah, downhill. Big downhill.
Yeah.
Where should we turn? Is there a turn at the bottom? Oh shit, is there a turn?
Fine.
Okay. Hopefully don't need to brake too much. Might be that it's like a downhill turn at the bottom. Oh yeah, it's a classic downhill, not tight turn and then 90-degree right. Lose your brakes there with the truck and you're screwed. Yeah, we came from that place. So it's something. It has something to do with the Vuokoski. It's called Vuokoski. There you could probably it was probably open. Now you could have gotten some more to drink if you would need from that place. There's probably like if it says kioski there probably would have been something. We don't need anything, but.
From that place.
Yeah. Full throttle down the hill. Oh, you're gonna take brake again. Racing down the hill. Speeding, I think. Not full throttle. Seemed like the engine wasn't running perfectly. It didn't take high RPM.
Yeah, it went against the RPM limiter.
Maybe, or it didn't rev up correctly.
Moi.
Moi.
Minne päätte menossa?
Vuokoskelle.
Sinne sinne Jaalaan. Sieltä aloitettiin.
Jaalaan?
Jaalaan, joo.
Okei, tästä ette Vuokoskelle ja sitten
Joo, sinne toi Orilampi.
Orilammelle ja sitten vaan Vuohijärvelle.
Toi Verlan museo ja sitten sieltä Jaalaan.
Joo.
Sen aloitettiin. Mitäs tulee jokainen 80
80, joo.
Joo. Meillä on tollanen videofiidi tosta.
Aha, okei.
Matkasta.
Se on helppo reitti kyllä.
Joo, no mäkiä on kyllähän mukavasti, että tulee vähän haastetta.
Joo. Tulitte hiekkatietä.
Joo. Mennään ton niin kuin Vuohijärven ympäri periaatteessa. Niin
Joo. Joo, hyvä idea.
Joo.
Joo.
Moi.
Moi. More bikers.
Yeah.
Somebody else enjoying the very good weather today. Motorcycles too.
Motorcycle is like burning it off still.
Burning it off, yeah. Burnout, almost burnout. 43, and now I can see it. I should wash my phone, it's kind of dirty again. But pretty much halfway, a little bit over now.
Mm.
Maybe it's downhill from here. I don't know I haven't checked the map at all, so I don't know is it like, if it's like around the lake, it's probably pretty like, it doesn't go like up, and then down. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Side was like more like korkeusero.
Oh yeah, so this is flatter, yeah. Could be. And again, a lot of these everywhere.
Yeah. Exactly what's left.
What exactly is going on? The thing that exactly is going on is there's a little bit left. It's downhill now, so
43 kilometers if we go like the
official route.
fastest, shortest.
Okay, we can do that.
But then if we
Pretty much exactly halfway here. Good.
if we go to Veerala like then it's gonna be like 45, 50.
We can skip. We don't need to go down
Go
Esse.
with the largest asphalt road all the way.
Mm.
Then it's
If we go to Vela, I can go and spend more time there and check, but we don't have time for that today.
Mm.
It's gonna be pretty much like it's already 16 now. It's probably closed already, or like closing
yeah.
for another time. That place.
Mm. And this place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. There's not that much to see. There's the car museum, but other than that, it's like some things to see. You need big snack. I just needed small snack. No big snack need.
Stay hydrated.
Mm.
Hopefully
I
not
still
get wet.
got
As the
this one.
gentleman said, hopefully not get wet.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna rain today. Still have a little bit left here, there, then I can fill up this if you have some. At the next stop, fill up some more liquids. Wee, wee. The same bird as at the farm. Wee, wee, wee. Mäntyharju 23, Vuolikoski 2, Valkeala 46. It's that the doors are not closed. That's when the doors are open. When the doors are not closed. Yeah, a farm has open doors. story checks out.
Yeah, other bikers here too.
Mm.
Expected.
In the summer you can actually see somebody else.
Yeah.
When we were the earliest, well, yeah, you could see people then, but now it's like it's starting to be the for normal people the like summer holidays. Then chance is probably you see more people this month and next month. Maybe now August is probably not the main holiday month anymore. July is probably the main one. Downhill. But there's again a kesäravintola. You could easily get stuff here.
Yeah, and eat like bigger meat.
I think it's headwind time maybe. Thank God there's forest, so it shouldn't be horrible. Drafting. But yeah, it's been very much like this, up and down. It didn't look like this in the Netherlands.
No, not at all.
Oh yeah, this is the Voikoski.
Yeah.
Voikoski place. Again, this also, they make like a lot of these gas bottles. It's again almost in the middle of nowhere here, kind of weird places. there? A lot of those.
A lot of gas.
A lot of gas here. Is there like a bike path here? I don't know. Seems like there is on the other side.
Yeah.
Should we go there?
Yeah.
Bike path. It probably won't last long. It's probably where the factory is here. It's probably where the factory is, where this is. It's probably not gonna last too long.
No, it doesn't really.
And again to the right, lake. Over the bridge. And there was some pro cycler. Here we probably go over the old bridge. This is nice here. That's probably some old factory there. Very nice. Some old dams and stuff. That's probably pretty old, I would say. That's probably why they started building some factories and stuff here, because of the not free power, but they had good available power here.
Yeah.
And it goes out to that lake there. Probably a higher lake up there on that side. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. You could even go down, swim there if you want, or put the boat in something down there. Laituri.
Yeah, it's not the best place.
No,
But
then all of a sudden you're down there.
like virtaa so much in the water.
Yep. Strong currents. Oh yeah, it's for Koskenlasku.
Yeah.
You can do that stuff. Okay. Yeah, and even in there's some kahvila. There's in the summer there's everywhere. Should we go back on the road now? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we go back here.
Yeah. Olet tässä Voikosken tie.
Yes. We are here.
Where are we? We are here.
We are here.
Yeah.
Store checks out.
We are here. And you are here. I am here.
And some nasty potholes right there. Simon. It's Simon. Yeah, it's definitely that long.
It's not like a just
And a sprint.
sprint.
Really, whenever it goes over 1.5 hours, it's more endurance.
Yeah.
Repovesi kansallispuisto. We've been here before.
Yeah.
Right or left here? Right.
Yeah. We're gonna check.
Double check map. 20k to Vuohijärven luonto- ja kulttuuritalo. Keep going slowly but not too fast, so in case we don't need to go here, so I'm not lost. This is the way. Clearly this is the way when the white line goes here. Always follow the white line. Now it even looks like headwinds, I think. We've turned around now. Going backwards. Or going back. This road seems to be in decent shape. Pond or little lake here. Maybe the same as the one we just crossed. There was like a swimming area, I think, right there. Mämmilammet. Kuja. Mämmi. Gonna check after we do this today how many meters up and down we went. I think it's a lot more than the last 80k. It was more flat than this. This is a lot of up and down. A lot of ups and downs. Up and down. And up and down. And a lake. Almost always to our side. One car's tailing the other. 1 meter safety distance. Oh, scumbag Toyota driver. God dang it.
Like the saying good Toyota just at move. Audi is probably the most, like actually one of the most hated, brands.
Speed it downhill. Try to keep it on the road. Shit, too big. Too big gear.
already like in the GTA games. It's called Obey.
Oh shit.
Obey, goddammit. Obey, you stupid dog. And also in Finnish they like to call it Olympiavolkkari.
Oh,
Because of the rings and it's a part of the like the Volkswagen Audi GMB.
Let's call it scumbag car. Oops. Yeah, pretty high up now and lake is down there.
Yeah. Vuohijärvi.
Even if this lake follows the route, follows the lake, it's not flat. It's up and down the hills around the lake. They're building some new cabins. There are some high-end cabins, it seems. Not very many flat parts, no, it's up and down all the time. Now we have 50. 50 collected. I need to grease my chain before next time also. Starting to have a little bit of a sound. Row's a little better always.
Yeah.
Is this a nice place here? Think this is a nice place. Left or right? Where's a good seating place? Up there you could go, but there's nowhere to sit. Up there you could see nice, but you can't sit there. You wanna go in here somewhere? Orilampi.
There's probably some benches or something.
Yeah, let's check. There's some benches here probably. There's at least I see one bench. Here, this is pro bench here. Pro bench. Pro bench right here. Put the bike somewhere here. Time for some snacks. There's all kinds of no tents here. No hitch allowed. No tents here.
No. There is the Kara.
But no tents. No tents. Yeah, you can go with a boat somewhere from here. 51.4. Pretty good. Is there any left of the cake stuff, or
Yeah.
I could take one piece and then candy and then stuff. I can take one if you take the last piece. Then here's probably trash bin somewhere. You can dump trash if you want to offload a little bit. Should be somewhere. I can take the end. I like the end. Thanks so much. Nice place. A little windy. Shake the legs. We can rent those small cabins from here too. Candyman. What is it now? It's already 5:30. I think I probably got 1.5 hours left in the battery. Then I might need to change the other battery in the backpack or something. We might run out of battery today, we'll see.
Yeah, there's still like, what is it like?
30k left almost.
Something like that, yeah.
Not super thick stuff in the bench. If I sit there too, it's gonna break.
Oh yeah, it's a bit like
Not thick wood. This lake seems to be, it's pretty wide and long, it's not too wide, I think. It's like, it doesn't seem very wide here. Or maybe it has a lot of islands, maybe. Oh yeah, big island.
There's like behind the lake, just behind there.
Big island.
Gets even larger there. Kinansaari.
Not a real dog in the grass. A statue. I think it's a dog. A dog having nose in the ground.
Yeah. Digging for something.
Not a real dog. check how much battery I got left. And you see, we'll have to take it off.
50.
Oh, 50, we're good then.
54.
Hmm. Well, we're good. We actually have, then it's going to be enough for everything. It uses less when we have better connection. 54, that's fine. Then we still have, we have like 4 hours left. Then it's going to be enough. Not even close. You would think there would be one there, but I don't know. Bike wants to go. Bike wants to go. Jesus. Not yet, bike, not yet. Hold your horses. Yeah, it's a dog. It's a dog digging down.
Yeah.
Thought it was a real dog first. You can offload some stuff if you want. Alright, is it starting to get wiggle loose? Wiggle loose. Tools, bust out the tools. Seems solid. It's good to have the tools or some.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's super annoying if something gets a little loose, you can't do anything if you don't have the tools. Okay, I'm ready to go again. I still have water there, I'm fine with the liquids. Check if there's trash bin. There is one, yeah, at the benches. At the benches. I got a rock in my shoe now, I need to clean my shoes. There's a lot of these cabins you can rent here, I think, too. Dump a little weight off. They have savu sauna, smoke sauna. That's pretty nice. Not every place has that. offloaded some weight. I can take some next break, then I can take some liquids if you need to offload some more.
Joo.
I'm good now, but next time. Grab some. There's gas. You need gas, man. There's gas.
That just Voikoski.
It's probably from the Voikoski place, yeah. There's somebody else with some bikes on the back of the car. This kind of rack would be nice, but I don't have the hitch on the car, so it would not work. Okay, right.
You have that kind of rack, it doesn't get so high,
No, it's easier to put the bikes on there.
but ours is like cheaper.
It is, especially when you don't have a back hook.
No.
Hitch. I don't have a hitch. Okay, right with the road here.
Now we're going to continue here. Yeah, there's no like bike path. So.
No. Nope. Got some energy again, feels good.
Yeah. Definitely need some like fuel.
Yep, it's so long still. Liquids. Oh yeah, here's a camper place on the left side. Camper guys. Camper vans. More mini cabins there. A lot of places here could rent cabins or a mini, basically a sleeping area.
Yeah.
Need a short break. You just continue. I'm just gonna do one thing here. Lake level almost. I'm sure we're climbing soon again. Yeah, now it's almost 5 p.m. already. Whoa. Rough part there. It's still gonna take us probably between 2 and 3 hours. Oh yeah, here we go. Bridge. Very windy here. Headwinds. Yeah, we probably had headwinds of the rest now, so it's gonna be a bit rough. I hope there's a little more forest in between us. Railroad. If we follow the railroad, it should be flatter. Hopefully we can follow a railroad.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's not going to be like perfect flat.
I was he parked in the middle of the road.
It wasn't like fully at the side.
Mini cabin. We are following the railroad now.
Yeah.
This is good. This would be good cross-country skiing also when it's like this. Relatively flat. Big uphill. Not big ups here. We got some big ups coming up, big uphills. So we did not follow the railroad. Now it's back to up and down. But it's good. Now it's 54, yeah. Soon 60k, then the last 20 goes usually pretty good. It's not that much left. 3/4 done. That guy gave nice room. Almost stopped behind us and then passed us. Sometimes people just ram past you. At least it's not steep uphill now, it's slow. Slow uphill. Beep beep. Who was beeping?
What was that?
Was it the car that passed that there's beep there in the front?
There was. Maybe they like accidentally like all
Yeah.
horn.
There's a biker in front of us.
Yeah.
Long uphill. Oh yeah, we're gonna pass a biker. It's headwinds now. Not super bad, but a little bit. Almost too close. But it's more flat now. It's not super hilly, I think. These kind of hills are already better when you have kind of can keep a better speed. Whoa, that was pushing it a bit. And when the wind is in from the front now, I cannot hear the cars coming from the back that well. And I don't have a mirror, no rear view mirror. There's a spare bike if we need one.
Yeah.
57, soon 60. 60k soon.
Yeah.
It's less hilly now, it's good. Headwind not so good, but there's a bear sculpture. Nice bear. Nice bear there. Bear sculpture.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can watch my stream like you're doing right now. This is good. Ah, long downhill. Who's playing Mario?
Actually, you.
Oh yeah, Duck Hunt. Yeah. Excuse me, I forgot. It's from Duck Hunt, yeah.
Yeah.
Good old games. Smells like somebody's burning wood here somewhere. Or maybe barbecuing. What did the trailer hit? Did it hit a rock or something? Had some weird sound when it went past. Seemed like it hit something.
Sounded pretty bad.
Maybe the trailer was going kaput. And then all of a sudden there's just a house in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, almost not good evening here, but good afternoon. Oh yeah, there's a nice house that you can rent. A little bit more and I can take a little break again.
Yeah.
Until next bus stop maybe. Unless it's down here where I don't want to take a break at the where it's like down the hill. Then stop there and then go up the hill without any momentum. What that car has passed us like 2 times already. What's it doing? Passing and then stopping somewhere and then passing again. I can break the wind a little bit since it's headwinds here. Now the hills are more longer and not so sharp. In the beginning on the first road it was sharper climbs. Whoa! Going off-road. Shit! Can't get back easy. It's a really sharp edge here. If you go over that to the outside, you can't come back without stopping. A little bit treacherous. Yeah, we still have, I think we still have over 20 kilometers left, so it's gonna take a bit. Probably, yeah, between 1 and 2 hours probably. Something like that. Hopefully the wind is dying down. It usually dies down towards the evening. Okay, here is a good break. I need a little break here, I think. Behind the rock. A little break here. And put you on break for a little bit. Hey, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Lift it up. I think it's good. It still kept sucking. It's real bad. Let me see, I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah. Okay, now we come to a little bit older tree. Empty on one bottle. Here I still got half a liter. I probably have enough. Like 1.5 liters is enough for the whole day when it's not hot. Still peeing a decent bit. We have a good route for the last bit. Checking some other things.
Yeah.
We have done 60 now.
It's like 26.
Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be 80. See, it's gonna be almost 100. With the heels, you can pretty much count it as 100. Because the heels make it pretty heavy, or heavier than what it would be if it would be like flat stuff. But we have good. I have battery and I have juice and I got bunch of candy left. Bunch of everything. Take my sneakers now actually.
Bit mushed.
It's fine. It's not. If it would be warm, this would be this would be a bad idea because then it would be completely molten.
Yeah.
Now it's just a little mushed up. Should still be able to eat it. Don't pee it all. Oh, you got that one. That one is still full. Got a lot of liquids.
Created some pressure when there's like
Shaky. Some energy for the last bit. Oh, there's still more. More food. Shaky business. .99% forest. There is a decent bit of forest here. But there's some cabins there if you go that road and a pretty big lake close by here. We saw a bear a couple 100 meters ago. It was a bear statue though. Carved out of wood. So it was a friendly bear. Friendly bear. Soon ready to continue, but yeah, it's a little bit headwind, but I think the wind it's dying down now.
Hopefully, yeah.
It's not too bad.
Very nice.
No.
Negative 20.
I say I'm cold.
I bet you when there's sweat on the back and it cools.
Mm.
Wind cools.
I'm pretty good. I'm good like once you bike, if you sit still like this for a while, then it gets cold. But as soon as you pump a little bit, it's okay. We could have given the wooden bear. We could have given that one a hug. Just should go and hug the big bear. A big bear hug to the bear. Is it a long way with this road, or do we turn soon? Oh, to the end with the same road. Okay. I dropped my gloves already. That was an electric car. When it stopped, no sound.
Yeah.
Electro car. Greetings from Finland to Canada. Yeah, what is it? It's 7:30. It's gonna go into the evening a little bit here. But it's not gonna get too much colder. As soon as the wind dies down, it shouldn't be too bad. Just gonna bike faster.
Yeah, go like that. Hopefully it doesn't be so much wind so that the like
Stay in cover of the wind.
like here.
You're gonna. Should I go first or you first? Back on the road. Didn't forget anything important. At least you have long pants. I have shorts, so I should be even colder. Then we go down and then back up. That's the name of the game today. Is it ticking a little bit now? Could be, yeah. It's heating up now. Need to do some maintenance after this ride. Hello there, Hamoud. At least it's not raining. Rain now would be horrible. Then it would be cold. Then again, a random, is it a house or a barn in the kind of middle again here, middle of the forest? I guess, yeah, there's a house. That could be the sauna right there. Pretty cozy place if you don't take the road into account. And again, we're close to the lake. It's right there behind the forest. Right there. Nice fence. Funky looking fence someone has built there. Over a bridge. Looks suspiciously like a bridge here. Goes up all of a sudden. Railroad. Yep. There goes the train. A lot of cars out of nowhere. Usually in the evening it starts to slow down. Let's see where John is going now. Left or right? Right. Went right and then let's not lose him. Otherwise we will get lost. But yeah, this was some Vuohijärvi place, I think. Not a super big spot. Few houses. With the big gear on now, we have done, what is it, 66, 67 now. So maybe like 15 left, a little bit over. Not too bad.
20.
Oh yeah, almost 20. 20, let's say 20. But this road is much, no huge hill, this is much better now. What?
I need to keep the same speed so that the heat is not.
Yeah, heat, you need the heat.
Yeah.
It's not that cold. Might feel, I don't feel cold at all. Feels good. Feels good, man. The wind is not too bad, it's dying down, I think. And the road is becoming more flat and flat, it seems, which is kind of nice. There's a kornknarr in that field. You can hear that. It's a bird. If we keep like this speed, then it's just gonna take 1 more hour, so pretty good. This is a get it done speed. But it's still pretty good. I can go this. I'm almost not winded at all. What's that sound? Is I think your tires hitting something. Put so much power down that it's hitting is it the rear wheel? No, now it stopped. Maybe it was just the whatever mud guards, whatever they're called. Bike is starting to have all kinds of sounds. Maybe the rear tire is like the front is hitting maybe the left side. I don't know, but it's not too bad. Shouldn't wear a hole into the tire. You need to check your maybe rear tire. If anything, it's probably hitting like the left side if you put so much power through it that it moved a little bit. Maybe. It just with some gears. Doesn't look like it's hitting back here. Maybe it's on the left side. I don't know. Maybe it's just the wind. We are following the railroad. Good sign. Holy moly. Blue water there. That could be an old like gravel pit or something. Like the water is weird color. Kind of blue down there. More railroads. Oh yeah, this road actually crosses the railroad. Just a normal flat crossing. Right is good, left is good. $70. That 4.5 went pretty fast. Now if we're at 70, then the last 15, 16. yeah, with the hills today and the wind at the end here, this is pretty similar to the 100k we did, I think. A little shorter, but heavier terrain. Looks like the start of an uphill here. That's a pretty steep one for this kind of road. At least there's no wind here. In cover from the wind. Maybe need to walk. This is really steep. I'm gonna maybe walk here too. Get some other type of movement for the legs. Here, water made a mess of the road. Surprisingly steep uphill for a road like this. Usually not super steep when it's like bigger road. More trains. Passenger train. First cargo train, then passenger train. Anybody needs sand? Got a box of sand. Check if it's your. There's no sound now. I thought there's a rear fender, but I don't really see it hitting anywhere. If it's not in the back here. No, maybe in the front. I don't hear anything now. Probably not then in the fender. If you can see anywhere where it looks like it's hitting. Sounds fine now. Looks fine, sounds fine. Only 50, we might break the speed limit in down if this is a big downhill. totally downhill to our road crossing. Shit, there was some crap on the road. Now I think we now go right here. So 17 left according to that. 16 would be, yeah, it's pretty much dead on. Spot on. So we got 17 left now. 16, 17. Maybe some more fields now here at the end. No train coming. We had two, but not any right now. Yeah, more fields here at the end, so we get some change up to the scenery. Maybe not better for the wind, but some more fields. This is really nice here. A little bit more fields, not just forest. Horses. Hello, horses. More horses. Horses everywhere. There's one chilling in the place there. And another one there. Do they have like old railroad carts or what? Old construction like houses for shelter for the horses. Not seen that before. But yeah, this is nice now. It's more fields and a little bit change up for the scenery. Bar. Yeah, from here on it should say on the big crossings. Should be able to find our way now even without the map or anything. Old school. With old school map reading or sign reading. Seems to be a really nice road, both for scenery and condition. This is a really nice road so far. Nice scenery. It even says the bike path here straight. Wind is dying down now. Nice when we're out in the fields more. Road is in a really good shape here. Need the smaller gear. Just some seagulls around. Football field. Football field with seagulls. Seagull field. Oh yeah, we're going down if we're going where the car went there. Big downhill. Tight turn even with the bike almost. Är vi i Valkeala nu? Eller det bara råkar bara heta Valkeala. We can't be in Valkeala right now. just named the same. There's solar panels on the roof. Probably not gonna go there now. It's gonna take too long. But yeah, about 10 left now. If you want to break somewhere, you can take a break. Thank God this last part is kind of flat. But then at the end I think it's gonna be a climb. At least at the very end it's gonna be definitely walking that. It looks like fall wheat, but then there's some grass in there too. Might be a mix of some sort. Pretty good here, 20 kilometers per hour. Easy to keep that speed here when it's like flat, even with the wind. 76, and now it's officially 10 or under. Seems to be nice and flat now. Need a break somewhere still. What happened now? Did you break or? Did you break down or break? Did you break down? You just braked probably, or maybe a chip or stone flew up somewhere. Bike needs maintenance again after this. Check places. It was when you braked, yeah, probably emergency brake test. Brake testing with the bike. a little drink break at the next bus stop.
Yeah.
Yep. Or maybe here. There's a little stoppage place. Straight into the woods. Oh, pee break. Take a little snack break. And then yeah, now we're done 77, so we got probably like 9 left. Mushrooms flying around. I'm chilling in the forest. Less wind there.
Yeah.
But it's not that cold. It doesn't feel that cold. The wind is it's going down. And right here the wind is actually pushing us. Oh, small bugs. These might be the ones that bite. Then we don't want to stay still too long. little, move the arms about a bit, try to fly. Yeah, this might be the small annoying bugs. I'm ready whenever you are. I got the head mount with the camera on now, but I could try next time. Maybe I could have the camera mounted on the like helmet. Might work. Might work if I get a mount for that. Skiing a little bit. Get the arms moving a little bit. Yeah, these are the small ones that bite, god dang it. We got the bitey ones here. Best not be, but you got better, you got the long pants. Biting my legs otherwise. Is it the knot? Boxing. A little bit stiff upper body when you have biked the whole day. John okay here, and John is just drinking and staying in the wind cover. It's proper movement. When you stop, you should always find cover, right? That's the right way to do it. Put that above over your shoulders if you feel cold. Like put the towel like over your shoulders and tie it in front. Then you got an extra layer, or just the one. Got some wardrobe change, I think. When he's got the backpack, it's a little wet on the backside, and I think it's like feeling cold there. Oh, like that, yeah, underneath. The other thing you could do is put the shirt, but then put the other, like, tie it like when you put like a shirt, just. But that's gonna work too. Now you got the extra layer underneath. If you can get it down like that, I can help if you come out from the forest. Now you got a little bit extra underneath there. A little bit more bodybuilder. At least here the wind it's pushing us here. I think we have turned enough to when it's like at the very last bit it's gonna help again, which is kind of nice. Definitely starting to need it. We almost need to call the taxi now. Almost. Okay, now John is ready. Extra heat on. Blanket, it's good that you had it. It's good. It's very good now. Yep. Provides extra warmth now if you feel cold. Okay, everything again. Didn't forget anything. Good to go. Hopefully last bit now. You can feel it like a little bit in the knees when it's colder. You maybe feel it a little bit more in the joints, but also I haven't biked in a little bit here, and then now all of a sudden we do like 90, so that might also not be optimal. Was sick for a bit, so I had to take some time off biking. But now it feels good today. Not even been coughing very much, so. Over a river. Old bridge. New bridge. wood there. Oh, the RTL something. It's not working, it stopped. Let me check quick if it's just the app or it says it's sending. Oh, let's stop it and start it again. No. Oh no, all of a sudden it's 81. Maybe that's right. We did a little bit there where it didn't update, I think. We'll see if the speed works now. Yep. Hopefully it just didn't update on the screen there. But then if it's right 81, then we may not have much left. 4 or 5 maybe, if it didn't skip any. Sun is also, it's kind of looking like the sun is coming out, but I don't think so maybe. See if we can catch up with John. No, I had to stop there for the speedo thing wasn't updating. I had to stop and John just kept going. Also, John is maybe pushing more now than in the beginning of the day. We started super easy, super slow. Another little river. That's a super nice bridge there. Old rock bridge. That was a really nice old bridge there. Did you see the rock bridge there? The old was really cool. Stone, like a stone, old stone bridge. Finish line is near. Yeah, it should be just a few kilometers now. If this is right, then we've done 83 now, so not much left now. Just a few kilometers, but yeah, at the end it might be a climb at the end, I think. Maybe. It's the final climbs. Final climbs up to the end, I think. Now the wind has died down for sure. Not bad anymore. Oh yeah, it's still flat. Still flat for a little bit. But yeah, when it's 19 and we've been like going for 7 hours now. So the average speed is not gonna be super high today, but it's okay. Haven't been riding in a while, and it was pretty tough terrain and a little rough roads with the gravel road there. Then we have gone around another lake again. Only a few more 100 or 1,000 tours to get around. Yeah, we have. There's a lot of lakes to go around, especially in the northern parts. There's a lot of those smaller ones that don't even have a name. There's a lot of lakes, a lot of lakes. Just trying to get a few of the big ones. Guessing right here. Now the wind should, yeah, it should not be headwind at least anymore. And it's gonna be along this like bigger road. At least there is a shoulder here. Now you definitely want to be on the shoulder here. Don't go out in the road. Stay here because this is a bigger road. It's 100 kilometers per hour here. This is sketch. Very sketch to bike here. You want to keep it, I want to keep it to the right as much as possible. But it can't be long on this road. Yeah, this road want to avoid as much as possible because when cars go by you at 100 kilometers per hour, that's a little... Let's say not the most fun experience. Oh, this has 5 still. But maybe the car is not like properly in Jala. Maybe it is. At least now with this bigger road there's no steep hills. Pretty flat. Now it's side wind, it's not headwind, that's good. Definitely running out of steam from the legs, I think, at this point. Spaghetti legs. Ah, yeah, downhill. Oh, the speedo died again. Oh well, we should not have much left. There's a bus stop here. We're gonna do a little stop. I need to start and stop the speedo thing. Just a little mini break here. Oh, there's already somebody sitting there. Maybe not brake. But yeah, speedo is not showing anything. No. Oh, should we go here? Ah, brake. Let's see if I can get this. But I thought we was gonna go up there, but no. Not up the hill. Okay, it's working. It died a little bit, but it's okay now. Luckily it's slightly downhill here, I think. Should be good. Very, very slight downhill. At least this here is fast. Tractor with mower. '86, yeah, it's gonna be pretty close to 90, I think. And with the hills today, pretty much the same as when we did like 100. Smells like somebody's making hay. Hello, Kraken Deals. We had headwind there for a little bit. When the truck passes you, it's like gives you a nice boost. Day is going pretty good here. We got a little bit left here on today's bike tour. Should we turn left? Is it left here? How the hell do we gotta just switch over to the other side at some point. This could be sketch. Should we change now? There's no cars. If we should go left here, right? Yeah, now I know here. I know this area now. Now we get away from this big road. That's nice. Really don't like riding on the big road here. Hand out. Turning left. Driving on the wrong side of the road, but it's okay. Going for 100k, I think it's gonna be just a hair under. Yeah, this should be now the small road. Should get us to our end point. It's like 87, it's gonna be probably like 90. Pretty close. 2k left. But that's good, it's starting to get colder now in the evening. I only have t-shirts, so it's almost getting cold. Otherwise the temp was pretty good today to bike. Maybe it could have been like 1 degree warmer, but can't really complain about that. Now it's just the climb up to the end. When 22 is not bad either. Here's probably a little under like 18 or 17 or maybe 16 now when it's getting cooler. For biking, 22 is starting to be on the hot side, especially if it's sunny, but for lighter, if you do lighter stuff, then it's fine. Oh yeah, last bits. Smallest gear in now. Gotta keep the revs up when there's no power in the legs. Sun is trying to come out now at the end. Got cramps in the legs.
Yeah.
I got my not thighs, but the calves are feeling it a little bit. Otherwise it's okay. Okay-ish. Oops, too small. Now it's just the final climb, and that's gonna be a walking climb. It's super, the last bit is very super steep. But not far now. Cool down speed now for the last bit. Start to wind it down. Oh yeah, I think I know now. Not far. Back to the same view that we started with today. 7 hours later, we're back. That was pretty tough, a lot of climbs, a lot of up and down. The last 20k was easier. At the beginning it was all up and down. And this last bit I'm gonna walk, it's like a steep uphill at the very end here. Whew. Wait for John, unless he's taking a shortcut. Fist bump. Tough route today. I'm walking this last bit. Very steep. Leg cramping. This was the same as the 100k. Maybe even tougher if you. I can check from later from the data like how much climb there was. I think this could easily have been like, I don't know, 600 meters, maybe more. But it's good. It's gonna be good. A few recovery days after this, doing some shelf building, and then gonna be in the better shape. What's the building? That's a church. Pretty nice church. And then up here there's like the cemetery, I think. I think that church, even if it's that big, I think it's a wooden church, I would say, without really knowing. Here's a bench halfway. I need a break here before the last 20 meters. Sit here at the bench. Navigator is still saying something. Turn left. Did you say 100k? Nah, we're gonna do, it's gonna be 89 apparently. Yeah, bench, we need to just sit there and chill for a bit before the very last bit. But we did 100k last year, but that was much flatter, I would say. This was harder, even if it was shorter. But yeah, it really depends on the terrain. Like 50k could be harder than 100k. It depends on what kind of the terrain is. Okay, let's start unpacking or packing stuff in the car. Helmet off. Helmets. This stuff, and we need these for the bike. This. And we need to lift up the bike, but first unpack everything. Can't really leave anything when you put the bikes on the roof here. Gotta get everything that's loose away from here. Bottles. Extra battery packs, candies. Put the candies in the car probably. Candyman. We got extra battery. Put this away. How much do we have left? Oh, 63. It used more from this, but less from the backpack, I think, or less from my like tool belt. Now the bike should be ready to go on the roof. This is all cleared. Put the phone somewhere. But yeah, we're probably gonna end the stream here because we're just gonna pack it up and get out of here. And I don't have too much. I don't have too much battery probably left in my like pack. And shut off that. If the phone doesn't get super laggy here. Why can I not press this? Come on, phone. I need a more powerful phone, I think. But yeah, thanks for watching today. We'll be back maybe tomorrow with building more shelves. Completely different content from what we did today. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully you have good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.
I'm here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Oh, not to love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down. From the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below. And I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.